Hello, hello. Park, GG's on first. Good luck with the working. See if you can get this. Ooh. Tough. Tough one, Park. We're doing well, though, dude. Hopefully work isn't getting you too down. Close to the weekend here. All right. Game 2. Do some Elden Ringing. Nico. Uh-oh. I don't have Jeff. Hold on. It's a very old save there. Some kind. There we go. Alrighty. Try for real. Oh, I can turn on the overlay as well. Alrighty. Just remember the route. It's going to be the last stream for a little over a week as I'm going out of town. So, I'll make it a little bit of a longer one if needed. Hopefully we can get through Elden Ring and then try our hand at game 3. But no guarantees. Park's favorite band.
I can all select your lot then.
Come on, Kali.
I'm Kali.
Oh. Come on. Oh boy. There we go. Already time loss. Sobo. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. What's new? Just glad it's weekend. Hell yeah.
I can play turning root to 80 to the foot. Then it's
I'm gonna be in Germany
I bequeath
here in a couple days.
you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Work during this heat was awful, I bet. I know Cologne is one of the stops. We're gonna be on a river cruise on the Rhine. So if that helps. There's a couple of other stops in Germany as well. I can't remember off the top of my head now. Yeah, it should be fun. We're starting in Amsterdam and then stopping, you know, in places in Germany, places in France, and then final stop is in Basel. But that's where all we're doing is stopping there and flying out of there next Sunday. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I've only been to a few places in Germany. It was on another river cruise on the Danube. So that was like Regensburg. Then we flew out of Munich, but so we didn't get to like see any of Munich. Oh yeah, I'd like to visit Munich. Like that's a full trip. Like, yeah, need to go back and actually visit Munich. Hey Gucci, thank you for the good luck. Happy Friday to you as well. They dropped us off at the Munich airport so early that the airport wasn't even open yet. It was so weird. We sat there for like hours until our flight. Also, something interesting and very different that there's like smoking boxes, like places where people can smoke in the airport. And they do not block the smoke at all. But Munich was the airport that I noticed that. That's all I remember of the airport was that. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. So, Tapar 2 is not enough to kill him. So that is good to know. Wish I would have known that before. In fact, I think Opie said to do R1s. Okay. Well, we got away with one. I haven't been to the airport in years, but those smoking areas are everywhere here. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's not a thing in the US. Okay, so the change to the route is that we have to go to round table early to get dagger and bow. Should be enough. Some weird sound just happened. Did you guys hear that? Or was that my computer doing something? Something made a weird, like, robotic sound. Makes sense. Thanks, dude. How are you doing today? Trying out Sekiro last to see if I'm focused. Maybe game one I'm just like not focused on it enough. Or we'll just lose the run early, you know? Either way. You're well, good. You do anything interesting over the summer? School. It helps you get done earlier. That's all that matters. You really want to go to Cedar Point? Man, I haven't been to Cedar Point in so long. We went there, like my college friends and I, we went there like right after graduation for like a day. It was so much fun. But it's been a while. That has been 2011. You should. It'd be fun. You went twice in high school for the school. Nice. Yeah, we went to our AP Physics class went there. Except for the year that I was in it. We went to wherever the place is in Cincinnati now. I can't remember. Instead. But yeah, it was fun. One really good thing about Elden Ring is that, especially on like these kind of routes, is that there's not much variability in the in-game time, because every boss is like so consistent, or there's like a script that works. Like Sekiro is kind of, you're at the in-game time, it's kind of at the mercy of Ape and Emma Ishin just because they can stall so much. The only real boss in this run that can stall is like Goldfree, but Goldfree doesn't stall. Really? I mean, pretty aggressive the entire time. Malekith, I guess, could, but there's so many punish windows that doesn't really happen. And then Bloodborne, it's like, it was like a 3-minute difference between the last 2 runs that I got because of Wet Nurse and because of Shadows. I guess Shadows is not as much, but Wet Nurse stalled so bad the last time. It was a little close. This song was added because of this like original RO1 run. Witty had this one added. Moonberry, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were we working on? I think I need to follow. Playing Binding of Isaac. Let me give you a follow here. Here we go. Hey, Samu. Actually, I hate this song so much. Yeah. Awful DS3 all bosses. Oh, is that what you're working on mostly? I've seen a little bit of Binding of Isaac. It looks pretty fun. Well, thank you for the raid. We are working on Soulless Trilogy level 1. We have Bloodborne done. So we're working on Elden Ring and then hopefully get into Sekiro later. You tied yesterday's PB. What's the PB now? Isaac. Oh, really? Okay. I might have to check it out. 12. ES3 all bosses. That's a tough one. Isaac saleswoman. What's the toughest boss you think on DS3? Probably Osiris. Yeah, Osiris is a pain. Hey, Link. Thank you for the good luck. The playlist really likes your new addition. What? Oh, this song. Oh, okay. It is good. Well, I appreciate the raid, Moonberry. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you're ready to hang out, we are going to be here for a while today. Because this is, I said it earlier, but today's my last stream for, it's going to be a little over a week. Because I'm going out of the country on vacation. So I'm going to try to do a little bit of extra today. Depending on how the runs go. Oops, didn't want to do that. Gotta kill them this time. Making mac and cheese, nice. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Mac and cheese is good for all ages. How did he block that? That was weird. That was weird. They are dead. Okay. Try again. Do I have enough arrows? I do not. I also have no money now.
You're in youth, and no man to lay out you're up.
Are arrows sold here? They're not. Saints Bridge it is. That's annoying. And my RTSR hate just grew even more. The only reason we kill this guy is because we have to use RTSR.
Didn't we? I'm afraid of the.
All right, let's try again. Oh, that was new. Epic time loss. I think we're still good on runes. Yeah, definitely. Should be okay on kukris too. I mean, we'll get a bunch later, but... Alright, let's try this again. Sheesh. What an ordeal. Need the vacation, yeah. We'll fix the time of day problem because we have to sit anyway. We'll get it back on track now. You guys get like a bunch of like scam text messages? I get them all the time, like, oh, your package needs verification for something. I was like, I didn't order anything. And then lately I've been getting like a bunch of like political, like, can you believe this person did this thing? I'm like, fucking stop. You too? Yeah. You will, Park? Good. I'll send you a CAPTCHA. Return to sender. Capture these nuts in your... Oh, nice. Got me. Close. Very close part. Almar, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Minutes caught a stream. Runs have been going. Yeah, they've been going all right. Starting to make some progress. Not as much on Sekiro, but Elden Ring is looking good. Bloodborne is getting better. Hey, Kool-Aid. Thank you very much. Got it all chopped off. It is much, much cooler without all that hair. Although it does make me look about 14 years old. I'm not 14 for the record, TOS. I am 37. Got him. Damn. It is a little bit like that, isn't it? Jenny. I make a good husband. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. Got him. That was good. What was? The Forrest Gump hairstyle? Okay, so we need to make it nighttime. Oh, the impression. Thank you. We need to mix the physic, and we need to put on that. Okay, so now we got this proper.
Why ain't it in heaven?
Squishy. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. It's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only?
So that is something nice that we found on for this run.
Thug, please.
That golden bow
Please. Oh yeah, thank you. Kind
and
I
the
you are very but to steady such, please.
golden bow and the two-finger heirloom at RL1 is enough to kill the bird with 4 pots, so you don't need to despawn and craft more pots. There you go, just a little tidbit there for you. It does not work with just golden bow, and it does not work with just the two-finger heirloom. Has to be both. Just woke up. Ooh. You had to work today, Squishy? It's 9 a.m. Yeah. Old left coasters. Work today at 2. Okay. Oh, Art Dad. Forgot to say it earlier. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, the guy you're dating? It is lunchtime here. Oh, Bloodborne? Yes, Park. Please, what? I'm glad that you are using your pleases and thank yous, though. You're getting closer, though, Park. That's what matters. Oh. Told him to shut up. Oh, no. Because he woke you up too early? Talking about things and nobody can. That's nice. Oh, you did? No, you didn't tell me that. What are you thinking? Is it good enough to at least consider? Four months and job. That's pretty hard to beat. Have until next Friday to decide. Might not be bad. Take a little bit of a break. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, that's true. But next year you're planning on going back to school, right? Like in 2027? Yeah, tell me about it, Squishy. That will be in the air heavily. So not guaranteed. There, did. Niece was born 2 hours ago. Congrats. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully Gets through that okay. We're thinking about you. He's a caveman too. And you're a nurse by trade, right? CMA. Oh, certified medical assistant? Or clinical medical assistant? Best day of the year to have a birthday. Oh, why? Is it your birthday as well? Oh, wow. Happy birthday, Almar. Field birthday man. 62626. That's pretty good. Happy palindrome day, yes. Yeah, happy birthday, Almar. Excellent. Hopefully you're doing something fun for it. Oh, yeah. Focus here for a second. Taking the day off and relaxing. Excellent. Hopefully all three. See ya. Oops. All right. Initial setup is done. Who's ready for more setup? Hurrah! With the raid. I'm a good time boy. How was stream, dude? How's the Elden Ring arc going for you? Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, you guys make sure to follow Gur. Gur's working on all Remembrances plus DLC. Very fast route, too. Also, Gur's just an incredible gamer in general. in all sorts of games. So make sure to follow him. Okay. Found something better for Metter. Nice. Excellent, dude. There's that. Now we do that and that. We've done everything else. There we go. All right, let's get determination. Let's kill patches and then burn all.
You there.
Makes decisions and reigns.
Help us out, Cully.
That's good. Yeah, the meta is just a pain.
You there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Stop pretending you can't see me. All right, thanks, Squishy. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. We will be going. See you in a little bit. Into Manor at 30 minutes, decided to get shackles. Well, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Opie says that if you get that shackle is faster. Getting shackle is faster than than any sort of bad RNG with either Margit or Morgott. So makes sense. You can reroute your early game. What is going to be different because you got shackle?
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Come on. Stop being an idiot. Wow. Well, that was lucky. PS3 backstab there. No. Jesus.
Wait, please. I surrender.
You go to tournament and Jack on you later so I can go fight the Deathbird early so I don't need to do Leonard early. Interesting. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, Patches tried to get us.
What's wrong? I won't say it. You are an enigma. To be said.
Which makes Deathward earlier and map menuing easier. Ooh. That's clever.
I hereby take my hand. Give my will.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX rise with us. Enter now you the drawing room, but be sure.
All right. Nearly there. Thanks for trying. We had a bit of an incident earlier. This is why timing is a little off here. With the bloody slash guy. Blocked our first attack. And then we had to bone out, or get around him, then bone out, then get more arrows, then go back. It's only buy like enough arrows for like one miss. Yeah, it was very weird. Threw me off for a second. All right, ads are about to start. We will be done with this boss and then be running around for at least 3 minutes, so nobody's gonna miss anything. Is this next? Yep, this is next. It's a banger tune. Yeah. It's really good. You could do exclamation point song and it should. I think it gives a link to it. Maybe not. Or maybe it doesn't. Dang, it's 2 years old already. I remember when this was, when you released this one. All right, Cragblade, and then we start the boss slaughtering. Hey, Ivy. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Making it through. Got setup done. Hey, Vinny. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. What, did you get the run? PB3, let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Getting that down pretty quick. Only one boss hit. Really good. Shit, I forgot to do this. Go ahead, Cragblade. Only one boss hit. Which boss? I forgot to set up RTSR, but it should not matter. does not matter. That is good to know. Don't need RTSR for that fight at all. Poor Lou. You greedy to hit. Oh, that's too bad. All right. So,
It's tightly. Oh, the guards you'll breach. Well, but of course.
more like horror-boo. Got him. Hey. Fair. 85 stream streak. Holy cow. Thank you, Ivy. That's wild. I didn't think I've done 85 streams. Alright, yeah, so we have 7 kukris, that's plenty. It was just that weird sound again. I wonder what is making that sound. It scared the shit out of me. I don't think you guys can hear it. I think it's some computer sound. Tried chocolate milk before the run. Chocolate milk. Trying to see what could possibly be open that's causing that sound. Figure that out later. I haven't had chocolate milk in a long time. I know I was never a milk drinker to begin with. My wife has a glass of milk like every day. You raided since the other night and was getting your wine in a wine glass. Wine glass of chocolate milk. Wow. That's interesting. All right. Godric? We will set up RTSR this time. Goodbye. Okay. Nice job, Vi. Hey, Widewater. This is the last stream of the month, too. Decimated. Man, the three tap R2s is so good.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Thanks for the GG. Water, how have you been? Yeah, because I don't know. It's just like enough to push him, and it's fast enough to where he can't get an attack off. And then there's also like no risk of him eating the stagger. So BL4 is going pretty well. AP1 is the real problem. This run is pretty solid. Bloodborne is much better. And Sekiro is still really, really tough. So we're trying a new strat where we put the hardest game last. So that maybe I'm more focused. What is that? A dragon? Yeah, so normally we would be like in the capital by now. Vagar. Why are you sleepy? Zephyr got you sick. How dare ye? How is Mr. Zephyr doing? Is he sick as well? Alright, Radonathan. Or Radaniel. Yeah, I hope you get feeling better. Game call for like 2 months? Oh, dude, that sucks. Champions!
The stars have aligned. The festival.
All right. Slept all day yesterday. Wow. Good timing for this song to start. Right when we went into the portal. Yeah, that's completely fair. Don't want to try to work through that, just gonna make it last longer. You're exhausted as well. Got it. Well, that was about as perfect as you can get it. Thanks for the GG.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much now.
All right, off to the capital. I still grab all the runes just in case. Also, just like makes the timing of the running sections the way I know them to be, which is kind of silly. I'm a little sleepy too. I'll probably be able to sleep on the plane tomorrow. Yeah, I love this song. That was a little close. That strafe was a little close. The sound happened in the middle of that fight again. Okay, bye. See you later. Hope you have a good afternoon. Alright, more got time. All right. I think we could probably officially call this distance PB on the run. Or EP Morgan. Hey, it's Carl. How you doing, dude? Nope. I don't want to talk to you, Morgat. You're just a bag of bones.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Things are going well. Yeah, it's going all right. Sekiro is definitely the hardest, like harder than both the other runs combined. But just gonna see if we can get to game 3 today. I haven't gotten that far. We've gotten like middle of game 2 a couple times. Elden Ring isn't bad at all. What have you been up to? Been up to fuck all? Nice. Same. That's part of the run. The 12 minutes to Fire Giant. This is why it's called a run, yeah. That's all you do. It's kind of funny to think about all the bosses that we run by to get to Fire Giant. Even just like open world ones, or not even counting like the ones that like the dungeons that will pass by. Oh, you're definitely not missing anything of value. That is very true. Wait, really? That's bizarre. Hmm. That's very bizarre. I wonder if that's intended. I remember why I don't level up right now.
Those out of a challenge find them well.
Because we gotta sit again anyway. I'm so confused about what that sound is. Must be Discord. Yeah. Damn you, Jeff. Close though, Ivy. You had it most of the month, so that's pretty good. Right at the end. Yeah, but you know, smile because it happened, don't cry because it's over, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it happens though. All right, we're gonna get seppuku. We don't usually get. Or just started getting. All right. One more thing to pick up and then fire giant. What is that? Geno clip? Something weird happened? Oh, the ice acceleration. So it happened to Geno as well when he was doing something? Oh, I see. I'm guessing it's the latter, knowing this game. Probably just something they didn't test. If that was an intended mechanic, though, that's pretty cool. But I doubt it. You gotta hand it to him. Really took care of that bird. Ah, okay. Yeah, I doubt that too. I haven't been over to Swed's channel in a while. I haven't watched his. I haven't been on Twitch as much in the evenings. All right, finally. Let's do this. Rip jet, yeah. Killed V-Swed? Doesn't he have a mustache? Try something a little bit different here today. Still not enough because we just didn't have enough stamina. That is very bad. All right. YOLO time. exactly how we wanted it to happen, but it worked. Thanks for the GG. I just don't have the damage. We need more sleep. Oh. Why am I out of lilies? That's annoying. Gotta go back here again. What lilies would I have missed? Maybe I need to buy the lilies from this person at the beginning of the run. Hey Shane, how are you doing? Yep, that's where I'm going right now. I'm pretty sure I talk about that in the guide. I'm doing pretty well. We got a good run going here. Still amazed by it, yeah. And the one on the way to the little jump. That's not where you learned it? Oh. Okay then. And where there's one by the spirit spring if you're like going to Kaled, and that one respawns as well. So we need to get extra lilies. So we'll need to buy the lilies from the vendor. Yeah, that one comes back. So what it is that all of that area of Limgrave gets reloaded after Radon is killed, and it respawns all the lilies in the area. I know which ones I didn't get. I didn't get the ones by Crab Guy. That's why I'm down 3. Never mind, we don't need to buy those. I forgot to grab those 3 that are right there. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I think Lank told me that the whole thing basically is, the whole map is like reloaded. where there's a Lily incident. We could have just gone right back to Boil Prawn Shack if I would have thought about it. Maybe mid? That could be, yeah. That's funny, I didn't grab those. Grab those on every run for a long time. So now I don't think we're going to get this run under 145 now. Because of the multiple things that we had to fix. A little early in the Elden Ring arc here. There it was again. Hate that I do that like every time. So good. This might not be enough damage. There it is. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I missed a... I didn't time my RJ2s properly. Or when Noble died the first time. Or the only time. I should have got an extra one in there. So we only need 10, 11. Thanks for the GG. All right. Making our way.
Lay out your own.
Or skip. Textbook. Got some good lift that time, all the way to the... Jumped all the way to the ladder. Grab this just in case something weird happens, since we do have to rebuff to make this work nicely. Well, just do it right the first time. You don't have to mount work, you know? Oh, just like Woody. Woody was the one who taught me that. All right, Malakath.
Thou who approacheth destined death will not rinse
You did. Boom. Wrecked. This was a GG. The input delay after opening the map gets me killed every time. Yeah, it's so bad now, and it used to be really nice. Used to be really quick. They just decided to slow down all the inputs for whatever reason. Hey, Addy. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing all right. Let's snooze the ads real quick so we can get through the end of this run. Thinking 1 and went 9. Hesitation is death in that in the game. I do. How are you? Hesitation is defeat. Melting here. I'm gonna come join you next week. I heard it's gonna be very, very warm and maybe a little rainy. Nope, no visit of any of the homies. We're on a tight schedule. That is very warm.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. And your spirit was alas. None shall die. No. In my bones.
Hesitation is defeat.
Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man
No rain till Monday, 2 days now.
kill a god.
And that's when I'll be traveling that way. We'll be in the Netherlands for 2 days and then Germany after that. I'm visiting you. Are you going to be in Germany? Or the Netherlands or France? Hot and muggy, yeah. Dumpster Fireland and see Donut? No, not this time. We'll see Donut another time. Okay. Yeah, he's a melted donut. Yeah, the rain ruined golf here the last 2 days. Wednesday in your building? Oh, cool. That'll be fun. See some Foo Fighters. Really? Oops.
Grief tarnished. Thy strength
Nice.
befits a crown.
Thanks for the GGs. All right, let's get an Elden Ring run. I was actually thinking that it would have been one more after that. I was pretty confident, but yeah, that was a risk. I was thinking about it. You count the R1s now? No, I do not. Probably should. Okay, let's get a run. My smoker command. What? No, it's still gonna be a while. We do need to plan that at some point. Yeah, we ended up being okay. Nice. I don't think I got that off. Wasn't supposed to do that either. Okay. This is not good. She's an occupational therapist. Okay, it's fine. Game 3. Let's go. Still right at 150 with all the issues with the... It's going its own work, yeah. It looks horrible. Okay. Let's go mark Elden Ring.
Fallen leaves.
After the single ring, there are lines in the ring that point to where Elden Beast is going to come up. In the ring, there are certain parts that stick out and they point to where it is. Oh, distance wise, kind of just like when I start sprinting. Nico is still alive. You actually know that? Yeah. If you go back and look at the fight just now, there's two parts of the if you're looking at the from like above view, there are two parts of the ring that are like this. And I knew then he was going to be right in line with that. A lot of times you'll just have like one and you'll be like, okay, I need to go a little to the right, or one you need to go right. But that time there was two of them that were like close by, and that pointed right to where he was going to go. Well, a good direction, but bad on distance. Yeah, it's just a kind of a feeling thing for me. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will go on to game 3. I'll update the stream title real quick. And yes, dude, Sekiro sucks. Okay, everybody, I will stop this. Is that what was making that sound? Something was like taking clips of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll turn up the music. We'll get going. Oh, I'm gonna start the ads too. Let them run. So if you get a few ads, that's why we'll run it here. Then we shouldn't have any ads until after Sekiro. All right, let's get pumped up. All right. Sell at Wembley? I don't. I'm gonna leave that to Donut as well. All right, let's get Sekiro booted up and let's give it a try. Yeah, and it was a little slow. It was actually slow because we had some issues. I had to go get more lilies because I forgot to pick some up at one point. And then the what's it care? What's it called? The Bloody Slash guy also blocked my first hit. So that was a bit worrying. And thank you for the nice haircut. Oh, you're talking to Pelicans. Sorry. All right. Let's see how it goes. Pelicans is ruthless. Link is playing Slay the Spire 2, everybody. I'm working, Hey, I don't give a shit. I just wanted everybody else to know. They have the right, you know? Okay. No stupid mistakes here. Pelican's gonna rat you out. Just making conversation. Okay, where we are right now?
破れられぬ
Annoying bastard. Thanks for the GG. I did not like being right next to that rock, right where I need to dash to two of the possible attacks. Excuse me. Ugh. Sakura running sections are not what you want when you have to sneeze. Ugh. Let's stop with the sneezing now. If that's okay with everybody.
その
Yeah, easy. Sneeze percent. Sneezy. Okay. AP1 as well. Sneeze percent. Thank you, Ivy, for allowing that.
お前そうさお前手にし勝ちこそいいだ
You're nice all the time. Man, did not like that position at all. I was gonna dash off the ledge. Thanks, Link. I did that time, admittedly. Winnie the Bear. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I think I missed one. Oh my gosh, and he didn't do the right thing. Well, that was weird. Ooh, this is bad. That's okay. Jesus. I guess I didn't miss that attack? But we ripped anyway, just to be safe. Got a little lucky. Thanks for the GG. All right, longest break of the run right here. And it's over.
네, 이 나
Okay. Get Makiri. Yeah, we're doing a river cruise on the Rhine. So we're gonna just like do like city, kind of like see each all the little cities along the along the along the river. It should be fun. Yep, just vacation. Okay. Time for some bowl. There's water left. Isn't it supposed to rain? Didn't you say it was gonna rain? So hopefully it'll be okay. We did have that problem when we did the one on the Danube, is that the river was so low that they had to like they had to go like a very specific route in one of the areas. Focus here. Don't like that. There's a bit of a problem there. One needs to chill, yeah. Hey, son. Thank you very much for the GG. Double check that we got Makiri before that mess up. So I need to rest. Reset the area. One second. Sykes with the raid. Thank you, dude. 1 second. Let me get through this nonsense.
巫女の忍び
Thank you very much for the raid, Sykes. Axios, Lady Sushi, Zephyr. Good to see you. Bobbles. How was the rest of your Sekiro ing going?
惜しいな
All right, let me finish this off real quick. I almost messed that up. Okay. That was a little scuffed there at the end, but... yeah, messed that up a little bit. Yeah. Alright, part 1 done. In the Netherlands right now, there's a Code Red all-out direct... Oh, really? That's too bad. Thanks for the GGs and the good lucks. Eric, good to see you. Yeah, had a pretty good, didn't get anything past Roberto. God damn. This game is so brutal. We got Elden Ring done. Pretty good run. I messed up I had a couple weird things happen, but dealt with them. You'll come around. You'll come around.
この
Wait until you start doing it full time and then you still get hit by him because you mess up the script, and then you're just like double furious. At least that was my my experience. Sykes cracked you up. Oh, brother. Same thing happened for Gascoigne. Yeah, I have resorted to just full stare cheesing him because it's just so much more consistent. I was just fighting him straight up for a long time. Yeah, I just stare cheese is just like so much more consistent for me.
ただそう You
You good cop. Appreciate the raid, Sykes. Always a pleasure, guys. Make sure you're following Sykes. If not, he's working on God Run 3. 7 games back to back, no hits. And he does a lot of fun stuff. Let's go. You gotta learn all the blood pattern and mayhaps never use it. Why wouldn't you use it? Do 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 do. I choose Demon of Hatred and expect to feel better about it. I've never fought Demon of Hatred. What he said on it? Oh, that's fair. That's what you want to do? by all means. I have just found it way more consistent to get past him now. With crackers. Problem is, I always got told that we could be fighting. This gets in your head a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to fight him. A lot of ways and even more opinions. Yes. Yes, that is accurate. Jeff keeps getting you there, Ivy. Gonna get flying fish this time? Yeah, I could probably use those Akos there. Is this similar to Godrun or something else? It's just 3 games, and I'm not leveling my character. I'm starting with the base levels and then not leveling up my character at all. So in Sekiro, it's attack power 1. And then, well, it is a trilogy, I guess. Like the opposite trilogy, yeah, kind of. Just no demon souls. So it's good, yeah. No demon souls. We're breaking Park's heart. Park loves demon souls. All right, let's not get hit by a cricket. Not get hit by a cricket. Good. Oh, no way. Early. Bummer. Hey, you know, thanks for the raid. Bummer. You know, how was your stream? How was Bloodborne treating you? Ah, that sucks. That was totally on me. Yeah, no, that was me. I was shitty. Down to PB7. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, that was just totally on me. Oh well. I appreciate the raid. MX, thanks. Welcome in as well. That sucks. Just early. Should have clipped it for the PB, but I don't really care. Yeah, that one was, as soon as I did it, I knew I was early. Well, and what's unfortunate is we do not have time for a full run to do all 3 games. So, we'll just see what happens. We run into bat. Hey, mid. Mid hit with the mid goat raid. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the raid. You know, and thanks for the raid mid. Mid, how was your run going? Time frame you have for a block? That's a good question. Stoner, thank you for the follow. We just got hit in game 3. I blocked on Roberto. DS1 and DS2 hitless. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. Excellent, dude. You know, you're doing the Bloodborne run on the piano, right? And you're doing that in the event this weekend, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so make sure you're following Mid, and you know, Mid is working on God Run 3 as well. It looks like going into game 3. Yes. BL4 piano, hell yeah. But yeah, everybody coming over. We are working on a trilogy run where we do Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring without leveling in a row, hitless, and well, we just got hit in game 3, unfortunately. You want to embarrass yourself? I've embarrassed myself in those events before, but I don't think you should worry about it. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be cool. Mid is an awesome gamer. All the awesome gamers coming to see us today. We've had a lot of raids. Mid, you know, Sykes, Gura. What's his rated? And Moonberry. All sorts of love. Oh, that is such an annoying, stupid hit to take. But it is what it is. At least we can make the Elden Ring a little bit better next time. And maybe we can get a Sekiro done before the end of the day and then take that into post-vacation run. We only have about 4 hours, and this is going to take right at 4 hours. Or 4 hours until I need to be ready and to leave, I guess. Just went outside to get another beverage. I mean, I love beer too. Past 8 p.m. That's crazy. Oh.
Omae, 手に勝ちこそいる。Omae.
How long is your vacation? Leaving Saturday, and I'll come back. I'll be back Sunday. The following Sunday. Yeah, it should be fun. That was a very good oak. See, we didn't aggro the guys because we still had the gotching going. So mid, you're gonna go again this evening. Cool. Hopefully we'll be able to catch some of that. Got a, like, one of my wife's co-worker's birthday thing tonight. Gotta go too. Sykes, you ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess that's okay. Nice jumps. Idiot Sekiro guy. Boom. That's pretty much how the full script. I don't know if you'd seen the full script before. I think I first saw Baryon do that. There's a couple different ways you can do it too, because you just got to get the hits in whenever you're comfortable. There's a different way of doing it where you do like crackers twice too. At one point. Thanks for the GG. I am not happy with Roberto. AKA myself. Yes, I was. Nuke. How are you doing today? You seen my reaction when I finally... Were you angry? You... I blocked on one of Roberto's attacks. Game 3. You were truly fired up like you didn't like it? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Completely my fault. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do a lot of stuff. You gotta do a lot of stuff, Sykes. I did. I'm doing all right. I'm not happy with myself at the moment, but that'll pass. Yeah. All of them come from Ogre. System fucking blows. Hogwash? Was it like poppycock? See? Finally. God damn it. What? This was an ordeal. And he's not gonna hit anything. I'm glad you're food. Yeah, but you only get them after you get the crackers early. Yes, because they have to be equipped.
どうやら静まったようじゃな。
Full on ordeal.
賊め、まだ生きておるぞ。何？
Sykes, if you get hit by Blazing Bull, would you say when you get back there that you have beef? Got beef with the emblem system, that's for sure. All right, Sykes. So, emblem system or Scadu fragment system? Surely Scadu fragment is worse, right? The O Brotherhood has called up an emergency meeting. You have beef with beef? Yeah, for sure. But it's good to get, you know, a tier system going, you know?
Might.
忍びよ再び間に合おうと。
The station or the bottom?
まだだ。巫女の忍び。
Oops. Well, that was lucky. Wow. Pretty sick. Thank you, thank you. I did 5 instead of 4. Wow. Okay. That was scuffed. Thanks for the GG. Don't feel like it.
できまみそ
にある英語不死このあ
Talk to this thing.
この
And back to talk to this thing.
して
Then talk to this thing. And then talk to this thing one more time.
維新
And we're good. Next one should be easy. Which one?
み
Goodbye. Welcome back.
おじれはしなそうしみこそふしましそう不思議ただなたどあそうゆく
You good cop. What is that? Yes. Through nuke. Oh, man. The first time ever, I got like packed up for my trip like 2 days in advance because I just had time yesterday. I was like, well, I might as well do it. Might as well do it now. Usually I'm more of like a day of type of packer. Bob is back. Oh, Hob, yeah. He's back to the DLC run. Yeah, pretty cool. And he's gonna be doing like Trilogy all bosses, I believe. Soon as well. Yeah, I think he and Nico are gonna race. Yeah, racing trilogy. He's juggling so many runs, yeah. He had like a, did he have a bet or was it just a goal of getting like a certain amount of runs this year? Hysterical stuff. I bet you it's gonna be pretty funny. 20 runs this year. That's a lot of runs. What's kind of funny, like he recently did Dark Souls 3 all bosses. But like he was the world's first to do that. I'm pretty sure like that was like one of those legendary things where he was practicing all bosses. Maybe it was vanilla. But he was like practicing all bosses in secret, and when he got all vanilla bosses. So yeah, so when he got when he got the any percent, he's like, I've been practicing the other bosses, we're going for all bosses, and then got all bosses the same run. That is epic, yeah. Hob. Also, hey Hyperion, good to see you. Hobitha. Top 5 Twitch moments. Yeah. It was DS3. Landing in Amsterdam. So we're flying into Dublin and then Dublin over to Amsterdam. With DS2 all bosses? Yeah. That's a brutal run. It's also just like so long. Yeah, but all bosses is like a whole other thing in DS2, if I believe so. Guess I don't know which one would be more difficult. My save files for Sekiro? Yeah, should be able to do that. If you tell me how, I can probably figure it out. Oh, boss would be way harder. Yeah. There's just so much. Oh, is it? Okay. I see. Oops, I forgot to... I forgot to grab that gotching. I shouldn't need it though. I have an extra one at the end. I could always just grab an extra one somewhere. All right, revenge time.
我が息子のためその刀置いてゆけできぬ愚かなり
Oops.
刃などこの甲冑には通じぬなぜそれを
Awesome. Awesome. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I fucking suck at this game. God, I am dog shit. And the shitty part is as soon as I practice, I'll just get it first try. Welcome back. Karen, thanks for gifting a sub to Nuke.
我が息子のためその刀置いてゆけできん愚かなり
Nice. So dumb. Whatever. That's so frustrating. I do not feel like resetting again. I guess I'll just run a Bloodborne. I can't grind Sekiro. It's so boring. Do practice for every game boss. There's no tricky bosses besides Emma Ishin. I just need to not be dog shit. The infinite chain, no. I just need to play better. I mean, that's all it is. I just fucked it up. We'll try one Bloodborne and then we'll be done. Oh yeah, Sense would probably know how. Hey Oren, how are you? How was your travels this week? Sad dad. Run got to game 3 today and then lost 2 runs to Roberto. Just me being bad. But it is what it is.
Good.
How's your gaming been? What have you been up to now? Have you been doing Liza P, right? Yeah. It was just on me. I mean, it was just me not being able to fight a boss I've fought hundreds of times. 2 times in a row. We're gonna try one Bloodborne and then we'll be done. I just have a hard time grinding Sekiro. I should be better about that, but I just doing the same beginning is just boring. Be on lives if you want to get back. Trying to finish that up so I can start running second. Oh, nice. What's that? What is that? Or calls? Okay. Good luck, Orin. Travel safe if you're traveling back this weekend. That's pretty awesome. All right, Addy. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day and don't melt. Hey, Strawberry. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, man. We're waving. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Addy. Appreciate it. The ironic song to be playing as we're resetting over and over again. Alrighty. We'll get a Bloodborne run and then we'll ride off into the sunset. Or we'll go back to Sekiro and just reset real quick. You should nuke. It's a pretty good run. Pretty fun. Donut, how are you, sir? Are you melting, sir? I'm alright. Lost game 3 to a block on Roberto, which was a bit disappointing. Hey, Meta. Thank you, thank you. Meta, how are your runs going? Don't do it with minimal loops, so it probably takes some time to learn the bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. Be a lot of Sekiro, or a lot of Shadows practice, rather. Yeah, I think Shadows and Millennia are the two bosses I've practiced the most. Yeah, thanks. We had a pretty good Elden Ring run. Some weird stuff happened, but dealt with it. All right, we're halfway through the run right now. Oh, cool. Which run is it now? That's weird. R1 plus 0, no stat boost. Okay, cool. Yeah, but they require almost the same amount of practice, in my experience. Working. Frosty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Donut, I was just a little early on the last necessary deflect on Roberto. Unfortunate, yeah. But completely on me, so it's like I can't be too mad. Sure you can. Yeah, but I keep going through in my head, like, who's to blame? And it's just like me keeps bubbling to the surface. Been in the dark with fans the last 3 days. Can't believe it's so hot over there. Well, we'll be over your way tomorrow evening. You could blame Link. But Link's my homie. I don't want to blame him. Lank is the only smart one out of all of us. He played like 5 minutes of Sekiro and is like, this fucking blows, and then never picked it up again. That's not true. Oh, you did 10 minutes? Wise man, exactly. I think he's working on DS3 still. Well, nobody's perfect. Nuke, you know? That's never happened before. I was actually just standing there wondering if that could happen if I was like going into this. Interesting. Okay, clearly I pissed off somebody powerful. Try one more. All right, Donut, take care. All right, Sykes, you're up. Need somebody Need some of that Aussie luck. I need to add an extra S to make it official. That famous Aussie luck. Okay, so we are not going to run into the...
Good.
We're not going to run into the wall there. That was a learning hit, I guess. Oops. Wouldn't be nice to lose a good run to that. That is very true. Oh boy. Go and get. Okay. You're clocked in and killing time at work now? Oh, he went right for the ladder that time. He's gonna be up here pretty quick. That was interesting. How long is your shift today, Ivy? Yeah, but it doesn't count. Oh, if it actually hits you, a lot of times it'll just like go through you. Just 6 hours. Sounds awful. Gonna lurk. Okay, Hyperion. Take care, dude. I've watched a little bit of the World Cup, not a lot of it though. I wouldn't know about that, Ivy. I'll probably watch more of it when I get back from the trip. Hunter's doing really well. That's great. Gotta like that. Not that interested in football. I like I watch club soccer or club football a lot. Don't as much like international. Till Tuesday, dang. You play what you want unless your wife says no? Is that what you meant? Is that meant to finish that? Oh, I can't see it because I got the capture card up. So Lank outed himself that time. Lank is playing a video game instead of working. So thanks for telling me. Would have never known. Look at you working. Not free ranks yet. My favorite game is Sekiro. Just gonna will a run into existence. Maybe I'll flatter it a little bit. Okay, Alex, dang. Press the touch. I think Lank is one. He's quite the character. Sykes is also quite a character. Just Google it, Nuke. That's what Lank's doing. Lank's just gonna have ChatGPT make the list for him. Yeah, exactly. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. What is that on? Game Boy Advance, cool. I had a Game Boy Advance. That was such an awesome game system. All right, we're not gonna do this anymore. I'm gonna run into this instead. ChatGPT just got done. I see. Yeah. Yeah, but so am I, so.
Take this.
Oh. Hey, it's trying its best, Nuke. I mean, if you want a challenge. An all-hit round. On DS and 3DS, okay. Why is that? Oh, I see. Like the drawing or whatever? Or the gyro, yes. Oh, cool. All right, BSB. I cannot allow the wedding to proceed. One of my favorite things to do is to speak French, but with the Sean Connery accent. It just works really well in French for some reason. was a really good BSB. Steve from Minecraft? Ness is from Earthbound. Was that a fun game? I don't think I've ever even seen it, but it played like the original Super Smash Brothers, and Ness was my favorite character. What kind of game is it? Like, what is it like? It's turn-based. Oh. That's cool. Oh, that's sick. Park coming back in hot. Oh. Stretch my back. You to play as Bowser. That's interesting. It is a banger. Jeff got you again? My love language is bullying. What a line. Is this still the Whalecock song? Got our password guy? That's weird. Still trying to get that. The triple. We're gonna have any Iversons today? Nope, no Iverson. That gunshot happened so late. It's kind of crazy. Be very, very quiet. We're just one of those scarecrows. Hungry. That's why I would guess. Mashed potatoes and broccoli. Mmm. Sounds pretty good. I'm getting hungry as well. With cheese, of course. Of course. This is the Midwest. There's always cheese. Okay. Anybody still here from all the raids? You're in for a treat. Can we get to shadows? Amen. All right. Oh yeah, we ready. All right, as I said, we have a little bit of a tradition around here for fighting shadows. Help us focus, help us get it hitless, passed down from cheat, of course. Let's get this done. Oh gosh, that was close. I should have rolled that. Dude, chill. Swift. I can get one more. Yep. Probably just two. That's pretty good. Stay away. That was weird. Come on. Come on. Wow. Oh, thank you. Good God. This is not good though. That was greedy. He is not... There we go. Jesus. That took so long. Just in time. Nice. Game audio super desync, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna fix that real quick. 1 second. Of course, I just fixed it. Go right into... Let me fix it again. 1 second. All right, pretty good shadows. He just wasn't very wasn't cooperative today. That's okay. Let's do the split. Once again, showing the power of trombones to be able to get shadows hitless. You know? Oh shit. A new roguelike crack that I'm... What is it? Those drums are boning, yeah. Play this by... Oh yeah, I saw you playing that the other day. That's good. I played it quite a bit. I'm not really good at it, but it is fun. It definitely it hits a certain thing right in the brain. Ads are probably going to start while we're in the ROM fight, as an FYI. So I apologize. But I do got to get moving here. Oops. Put down this first, and then this. Okay. I blasted 100% on vampire crawler so fast now. Oh, cool. All right, let's kill a spider. You look like you want to play. Anybody? No. Cheeky. That was a little risky. Wrong. No. Awesome. It worked. All right. Moving on. Okay. Never got the drop to the into a jump. Nice. Ivy, thank you for the resub. 1 year. Thank you so much, Ivy. That's wild. I really appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes. Gunshot? No? There it is. All right. One reborn time. Nice. All right. Book paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in. I mean, not bolt paper, but beast pellet. Excellent. Thanks for the GG. No hit indeed. And that was the new One Reborn strat. It's pretty clean. It gets us through Yarhar Ghul way faster. Let's go +8. Add the nice gems. Nice gem, I guess. And then finish off this run. And then go into Sekiro and lose it again. Because that's how we do. A hitless binder? Nice. All right, let's do it. Color coded. Oh, what are the colors for each game? PR is yellow. Bloodborne is red. Seki is orange. DS3 is green. DS2 is black. DS1 pink. Demon Souls white. Okay, I guess the spiders aren't following, so... You like to be prepared? That's fair. All right, Mikolash. Miko brother, that's a good one. Go, you idiot. Nice. Get back in here. No. No. Come on. There you go. All right, ready for some cheese. All right. You haven't? Or are you? Surely you have. Oh, I was like, Park, I've done this. I was like, I've done this for years at this point, or at least a year. That's funny. I thought you were doing a bit. So Bloodborne out fair. I like it better now. So, how's everybody doing? GG. We're going to Wet Nurse. Maybe. Thank you for the GGs. Could still be a pretty fast run. Even with shadows being a little bit of a pain. Pray for better RNG than last time. It took so long. Okay, so no. Right off the bat. Oh gosh. That was a little close. Oh my god. Oh god. Looks like we're only in phase 1, so that's good. I was so early on that dodge. That hasn't happened in a while. I was so insanely early on that. Yeah. Anything? Of course not. Oh, now we're down. Shout out to Grand. Good God. There you go. Yeah, we've got another Bloodborne run. How about that? One reset in between, but it was a weird hit through a wall, so Bloodborne's getting pretty clean. Thanks for GG's. He did. All right. Let's go back to Sekiro. I have just enough time for a Sekiro. Well, yeah, I have enough time for a Sekiro run. Still. Oh, what am I doing? I'll just take a quick break, and then we'll go back to Sekiro. It's still gonna be like a under 110 run. And the good thing about Sekiro is that when Lang starts playing video games when he's supposed to work, we can see.
Good.
I think this is Sykes. Oh, 108.59. Not bad. All right. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll jump back into Sekiro. Give it a try. See what happens. Update the stream title. Bloodborne done again. Same as the beginning stream title. All right, I'm gonna hit the BRB, and I'll see you guys in a few. All right, let's give this a go and see what happens. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let me update the auto split counter. The auto hit counter. So it shows us when we can stop stream. Not Elden Ring. Sekiro. What up, mid? There we go. Now it's attached. The auto hit counter does not like attaching to Sekiro for some reason. Okay, should be good now. All right, let's see how it goes. We get hit, and we come back in a week. Oh, that's interesting. I should try that. I just close it out and then I just close out the tool and then reopen it. That's the only thing that I've found that worked. I'll have to try your way. Like the longest stream I've ever done. Hey, Zix. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good week, Zix.
いや、今、石まみつ、あし、そう。堀にこみつ、あ。
Nice. Nice jumps. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I never think about it until it's too late.
足の源一郎参る
As good as usual. Good. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Dashed into him. We won't talk about that. Perfect. Not scuffed at all. Oops. Are you prepping for no deflect run? Secretly, yeah. Just attempting R1 AGR and got cursed 1-hit PB on first attempt. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. R1 AGR is a good run. What was the hit?
Goku. その
All right. Loretta. Interesting. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Well, I mean, nowhere to go but the run at this point now. So there's that.
お前、そうさ、お前、手にし勝ちこそいいだ。
A little close there. Thanks, Link. It never gets old. I maybe heard incorrectly, but I heard at one point if you wait as long as you can for that grapple, then it gives you more time to get to the palanquin like I do here. Because he does that, the snake does that attack later if you grapple later. Because he doesn't see you for a longer amount of time. I don't remember who said that. I feel like it was Anders mentioned that at one point. So I've just done it like that since then. Oh, Lank. Sorry, it was Lank who told me. Lank was the one who told me. No, I've never had an original idea. Lank has played so much Sekiro. About the right amount of Sekiro, actually. That was awkward. Dang it. You know what? I never grappled to there because of that. I never grappled during that attack. I usually just deflected, and I decided not to since it was one hit. And that's what happens. Anyways. That is insane. That's going alright. Wow. That is insane. I think a hitbox happened because I got through his poise bar while he was doing that attack. Hey, Coco. Yep, that's what I figured happened. I knew Ape could do it. I've never seen it. I've never seen it on Gyobu. So that's interesting. And that's why I just deflect that attack. All right. Back to square one. I love just getting meme hits in Sekiro over and over again. All right. That is going to be it for me, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Again, I won't be here next week, but appreciate everybody hanging out, all the raids. Let me turn on the stream ending. I'm going to end stream on YouTube. So bye, those of you on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm just not gonna punish that attack like that. Yep, take care, everybody on YouTube. Bye.